Hey goblins, how's it going? How's it going? Pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good time to get through Rev Slayer. Probably need 3. Oh, I only needed 2. Oh well. Well, I keep that here. Hey Willow. I can finally kill with Rose Dragon again. How cool is that? Hey Arn. Okay. I crashed and burned in the first paper already. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. Can I give one to you? Nope. Can I give one to you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. For 85 MF on inks. What's the point? Not even 500. What's the point? A little confused why every lobby is laggy as hell. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. $4.95, I lied. Why did you lie to me? Okay. Anyway. Hey OSEQN, how's it going? How's it going? Should be doing M5s. Why? It's not Paul. It's not anything. I believe in you, Willow. You got this. So I have an obvious question to ask, I suppose. Can the Mayor Aatrox show up on the garden? Or is it just this is just kind of fucked? We would assume he can. I know we would assume he could, but I would assume that I could use a rose on him as well. So, you know. Has anyone gotten a Mayor Aatrox visitor on the garden? People do have the tallies. Okay, well then, alright. Must probably. Well, that's what I'm saying. If, like, someone should have them, so if no one does, then that's a problem. Because I'm not going to start gardening to try to get Mayor Aatrox if he can't show up. You know what I mean? Anyway, warp. Desert. Hello, Eternal. How's it going? How's it going? Recipe. Sorry, easy glowing mushroom. I'd like to purchase 80 of these. And I would like to purchase a full chum bucket stack. Alright. I would like to purchase this. I would like to go to the hub. It's been a while. It has. It has. I started pest farming because of you. Let's go. I'm always happy to show the wonders of the pest farming world. Makes me happy. Let's see. We're gonna be doing carrots. Now number 41 on slugs. Damn, that's impressive. I feel like a lot of people did slugs. That's a crazy bestiary to be that far up on. War is over. What happened? I became transgender because of you. That's my goal. My goal is to trans everyone. That's true, actually. That's true. It's only like 30k. 30,000 slugs! Holy crap! That's like as many pests as I have in my vacuum right now. I don't know, I just saw your title was Aura is over. Did she just like leave? Yeah, she left. One of the ministers that won, whose name was like End Aura, I think, End underscore Aura, made their custom perk be Aura leaves. And then they were like, okay, so Aura left. Like 15 to 20k on Locust or whatever it's called. Damn. wheat thing is like 900 mil cultivating. Holy shit. You've been popping off. Holy. Got a Reaper falchion? Let's go. I'm flying apparently. I don't want to fly. Well, I guess we're going to be trying to get the guy to show up. I guess we're going to be trying to get Mayor Aatrox to show up. I don't know how long I will be farming, but can you not rose him? You cannot. We tried it. We tried it. But apparently you cannot rose him. Which kind of sucks. By kind of, I mean really sucks, but whatever. Gay. It's you know, it's a little bit gay. You're gonna hold like visitors? Yeah, but not the ones that I roast because I like them and I want to serve them. Hey, Cynthia. Aatrox is gay. I think that's in the lore, yeah. But then I should be able to roast him. That's, you know what? It's a good counter argument. I stand corrected. What's even the point? Okay, let's try to find an order that makes sense. We swap armors, we swap equipments, and then we go, maybe? Maybe? Do you want to buy 24 handles? Parentheses, one of them is shiny. You know, I actually do need one handle. Oops. You're selling a lot over age price? Oh, well then I don't... then I don't think I will be buying it. So you hate me? Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, man. SMP is not worth it. That sucks, Arn. I mean, I'm sorry about that. Let me message my co-op real quick. Actually, it turns out you can't use rows on the mayor visitors to the garden, so I'm gonna store some legendary visitors again, like we did for Jerry. Don't serve them, please. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, but he gives 200. I can't not do it, man. He gives 200,000 XP. Look at it. Look at that. No, I gotta do that. I can't not do that. Hey, Brittlelope. Oh, shit, goblins. Actually, you know what? Wait, hold on. I don't mean to steal your thunder, but you reminded me. Large mutation sack. Hey, Diamond. You guys think I'm gonna get 7,168 of a mutation? Systemic imitations is so overkill. Nah, man, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get 7,168 glass coins. It's gonna happen. You have to craft this up yourself. They don't just give it to you. No, they just give you the ability to craft it. If your mutation sank, you would be a large mutation. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Then you just got called large? Oh. You're big and huge. It's so big and round. God damn it. Scale of Lucy to Mia yesterday. When did I sleep? I would say closer to Mia. Hey, Momo. So from 11:50 a.m. to 12:50. Holy. She's hightail maxing. Is she actually hightail maxing? Damn, I didn't know that. Damn. Are the voters badges soulbound? Soulbound, pretty sure. Okay, okay. Low-key, if you were a voter's badge, you would be soulbound ... bound to that chair because you're so large you can't get up. Damn. You got me. They're calling me fat. They're calling me fat, chat. How much do you weigh? Do you want it in freedom units or do you want it in like real units? Senator Lillyweight, yeah. I weigh like 40,000, yeah. Oh, fuck. Dealer's choice. I weigh 155 pounds, which is about 70 kilograms. which is the heaviest I've ever been. Same as me. Parentheses, I'm underweight as hell. I'm 200 pounds. Respectable. Respectable. I just can't gain weight. It's really annoying. Estrogen let me actually gain some weight, but for a very long time I was like 120 to 130. And then everyone was like, you need to gain weight. This isn't healthy. And I was like, whatever. Why are you trying to gain weight when you're already so big and round? That's true, actually. Sorry. In 210 through several years of weird ass eating habits, this is where I was born to be. Just where you're at. Nothing wrong with it. The stream sucks ass. All we're doing is being an F5. I'm Otelli. I'm disliking the stream. No, don't dislike the stream. What the hell? No. Please, I need those likes. My mom is kinda homeless. Oh man. My Mayor Aatrox visitor is kind of homeless. I like this stream, but only out of pity for being so large. Oh man. Oh, nah, don't worry. Pity like such pity. Oh my God, yeah, this hoppity ended, guys. We are at 2,217 chocolate rabbits. We need 283 more. Brad Pity. I'll give you a +2 for your /Braff alias. Why being higher level is not okay. Oh man. They work like golf. That's so true. I'm number 46 because people have gotten, I guess people have gotten this fucking badge. I can't get it though. I can't get it though, man. We found out from Naked M5s that denying visitors actually gives you more EHP than SkyBlock level. Is that true? Vippa had the most? That's interesting. Pivot just didn't die. Well, maybe he had more because he kept rod swapping. Never mind. I was like, maybe he just has more experience because he was doing all those racing helmet clears. But nope. Turns out no. Turns out no. How much does it cost you to buy a Rose Drag from Lud? 500 million coins, 20,000 copper, 5 condensed helianthus, 1 all-in aloe, 1 devourer, 1 glasscorn, 1 phantom leaf, and 1 time stock. Where are you? I'm nowhere. And everywhere. All at once. I'm here. I'm there. I'm over here. I'm over there. Excuse me. So fine now disclose your location. I can't do that. Can't do that. With great, excuse me. Oh, with great power comes great responsibility. You know, I just can't be giving that information out, you know? I will be sending ice your way. What? Don't do that. Why isn't Greenland not a recon mission? Yeah, I'm weakening their defenses for my motherland. Greenland will fly the U.S. Mark my words. Mark my fucking words. You've got it. You've got it all figured out, easy MF. It's oddly specific. It's literally not. It's 25k is like not a. It's not an arbitrary number. If I was like 28,812 M5 emblem, then maybe I'd, you know, that would be. But how many M5s do you have? I don't know. I don't know. Mo kicked me off of page 2. It's so sad. That's so sad. Right, right, Arn. That'd be cool. I'd be a fan. Arn, are you interested in selling me a shiny Necron's handle? Yo, by the way, I'm back on page 2. God damn it. Congratulations. No, the shinies to keep. I figured you might say that. I figured you might say that. Why shiny? What the fuck? If it's the handle that I'm gonna be using for my Kime hype, it may as well be shiny. Come on. I gotta be swagged. I gotta be dripped out a little bit. Should run right now if you're going to. Shiny's bad for TPS. Don't do that. I already did it. Turn your emblem off. Turn your emblem off. Empty your backpacks. Every item in your rifle is like a bullet in a minigun. Someone smart once told me. So true. So fucking true. Sorry, we can't have under 9 bill purse. We can't be doing that. Are you gonna max your Kime hype? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care to like min-max enchant prices though. I won't lie. Still not entirely convinced I'll ever actually do one, but I would like to have the option to, you know? Bum bum. Ignore him is crazy work. So you hate your Oh man. Anyone want to sell me a shadow fear? Oh god. I don't have a shadow fear anymore in my Oh no, there they are. Has he been going on his stream? Jakey's getting level 500, but it's taking him quite a while. Scammer! I'm literally scamming myself. Holy friend discount. I'm scamming myself, man. You're still letting him pay more than 20% discount, by the way? That is true, actually. That is true. Kinda crazy. Whatever. Whatever. Your minigun has a lot of bullets? Yeah, it has... I mean... Yeah. Here you go. Here are all the bullets. Top 5 things I will do when I get rich. 1. Switch up on my day ones. 2. Forget where I came from. 3. Let the money change me. GG! Congratulations, OJK! SkyBlock level 500. Victory on the screen or some shit. GG, OJK. All that no exotics. Excuse you. I have one exotic. Here they are. SKPH. Level 500 is not real. It's an illusion. A farce. Farts. Whatever. A farce. Farce. Bro's the piss guy. Oh man. All right. Wait, he has Flake the fish? Oh, shit. Bury the fish. Devil can get you muted. Doesn't it just mean weak in Spanish? Like the R slur in Serbian. What? Dude, I can't keep track of every slur in every language. It's a famous one. You gotta let me know of these things, man. You gotta let me know. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Your anger or that's what I was quoting. That's what I was quoting. I'm gonna lose my mind. Whatever. Quoting like the guild? Yes. Yeah, you got me. Like the guild. Random guild? It's full of randoms, TBH. Rebel is objectively better. Oh, man. You must hate them. He bought himself that. He bought himself that. The man is falling off from top 10. What's the point? I was getting alt just to AFK garden. What, Digital Kittens? No, Digital Kittens has been on the island since before I was on the island. What visitors are you missing? Every mayor visitor and the Taya Shoy Alchemist. Tell me their entire inventory isn't just rosewater flasks. I don't know what Digital Kitten's inventory is. How do you get the mayor visitors? When they're mayor, they can show up, but you can't rose them for some fucking reason, which is really annoying. Pork are good forced to live in a vacuum with 20k other pests. Chick in my head. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Aura is over. Aura is over. Aura has never been more over. Gosh damn it. Watch your language. Nice goblins. People only hated her because she is a woman. That's true, actually. That's true. Or will never be a man or something like that. So true. What's the best way to get copper now? Just mutations? Probably. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's probably a YouTube short that doesn't know either, but the comments will. Can you give flower to Aatrox? Not in a gay way, though. No, you can't. You can't give a flower to Aatrox, which is really annoying. I would really love it if you could give a flower to Aatrox, but nope. Welcome back to Lyra is going to be farming for the next 1 trillion years. Give a flower to me. Yeah. Aatrox talks to him, then he won't let him accept flowers. Hope he gets better soon. That's true. Actually, that's true. How much are you being sold for? Like 20 trillion coins. Aatrox and Maddox. Yowie or something. What the fuck? I think Wasseroff is right. I'm pretty sure they're brothers. Makes you think. It does make you think. Nice, Stella. You had to get the calc out for that. What does calc mean? Shut up, Lyra. I just joined. What does calc mean? Him and Dexter Yowie? Dude, Dexter and Dokes Yowie? Hold on. You might be cooking on that. I think so, Stella. I think so. Again, I'll have to check with the board and see what they have to say about it, but I'm pretty sure we could make that work, yeah? Speaking of board farming, god damn it. Bye, lunatic. Listen, I would love to have just given him a rose, but unfortunately, look, toxic masculinity is a disease. And you have to have some empathy. Aatrox doesn't want a rose. Bit fuzzy. I think you might be right. Andrew Tate x Tristan Tate Yowie. You supposed to swap to the Mossy set when collecting pests? I do. I guess like you could just stay in the Mantid set, but my brain doesn't like that. I like to swap to my good old friend the Mossy set. Who is the most woke SkyBlock player? This has to have been discussed before. I don't think we've ever had the discussion, but I'm pretty sure Foxy would be the most woke since no one can decide their gender. Why'd you stay in the Mantid? To get additional bonus pest chance. Did you go to 2016 Minecon? I did. Cool. Yeah. I think so. Does pest chance affect how much they drop? No. But it affects how much you spawn. And you keep it. So Mantid has a bonus that if you've killed a pest in the last 10 minutes, you get 0.25 pest chance per piece. So if you're wearing 4/4 Mantid, then you get 1 pest chance. So if you've killed 20 pests in the last 10 minutes, then you get 20 bonus pest chance. So if you kill the, but it only works if you kill the pests in the armor. So when I'm wearing my Mantid armor, I have 497 bonus pest chance, but if I had killed 20 pests in the Mantid armor, then I could get up to 517. Does Armor Swap remove the bonus? No. No, it does not. Let's say I kill a Mantid and I swap to Mossy. You will keep the best chance. but only when you swap back to your Mantid set. We'll do a little demonstration. What talismans are you missing? I am missing the voter's badge, which is obtained from serving mayor visitors in your garden. Later, bye-bye. What an odd message. Good night, Stella. Anyway, so, we're gonna do a little demonstration. And the demonstration is going to be about bonus pest chance. Why is that the second question? I don't know. You can't figure out the brain disease of the current conservative movement. You just gotta like treat him like a little toddler. You gotta go put him in the timeout corner and then move on. Anyway, oh yeah, I don't want to swap. So we're gonna be in the Mantid set. We're killing all these pests. And now we're gonna swap back, and we're gonna see if my pest chance increases when I put back on the Mantid set. We're gonna find out together. Plus 4 trillion, holy shit, plus 5 million. Holy crap. That's what I'm talking about. So because you get the bonus while killing them, that outweighs the bonus from farming fortune in the mossy set? I mean, it depends on who you're asking. It depends on who you're asking. In my opinion, I'm lazy. I like to just be in my mossy set and not care. But some people have like figured out how much one bonus pest chance is worth over an hour and how much a farming fortune is worth over an hour, and you gotta min-max the things. I don't know. It seems kind of exhausting. Use a mouse mat and stop moving your mouse, I'm begging. Nope. My 19.6 blocks per second is fine in my book. Alright, so now we're going to swap back to our Mantid set. And as you can see, we have 503 bonus pest chance now because of the pests that I killed while I was wearing the Mantid set. You could legit just like not move your mouse. Yeah, but I would prefer to move my mouse, which is why I move it. Also does not play the game. I don't know what that's in reference to. It's in reference to some random ass fella telling you to play a certain way. Oh, nah, people tell me how to play all the time. Is pest cooldown actually that long now? If you're wearing non-pest equipment, yeah, but I'll put on my pest equipment. Sorry, it's 5 minutes, but then if I put on my pest equipment, then it becomes about 2 minutes and 14 seconds. So I'm doing a little bit more work, which is equipment swapping. I'm just swapping between equipment sets when the cooldown is not up, so I have to remember, oh yeah, it's actually 2 minutes and 14 seconds, not whatever it's telling me. I have to keep that in mind, but that's okay. I can remember. Spend all this time making your garden multiple layers, just not use them. Okay, I do use them for sugarcane, but for sunflowers and moonflowers, it's just easier to not use them because they already regrow, and I don't need to like teleport to the mel pump plot manually to fly up because I can't like, you know what I mean. I can't teleport to my cane plots because it puts me in the floor. Like if I teleport to cane 1, I'm in the floor. I can't do it. So it's easier for me to just be on the top of the world. Hey, I'm on top of the world. Hey. -2. What the hell? It's an Imagine Dragons song. It's an Imagine Dragonflies song. You know, it's easier. I just want to make fun of you. Well, that's hurtful. It's 2-hour farm. No, I spent 2 hours picking my farm that I have been farming for the last month. No, think of how inefficient that is. You sound like the people that make fun of me for not having 19.9 blocks per second. Don't you realize you're only being 97% efficient right now? You're losing out on like 30k coins an hour. Look at your purse. You need those 30k coins an hour. You need them. You need them. Please, I'm begging you. Put it in your words, you're leaving money on the table. This is true. You can use my words against me, but I prefer you wouldn't do that. My true and honestly held convictions change based on whether or not it serves my argument. It's like another minute of farming. I know! My life is over, man. Pet. Parrot. What if it's bugged and you can't get the mayor visitors? Well, apparently people have been getting the mayor visitors earlier in the day. So, I think we're good. But yeah, that did occur to me. It did occur to me that this effort could have been for nothing, so I tried to verify on my own to see if people had it, and it seems like people have it. I've moved down like 8 slots or 8 positions in the level leaderboard. I was like 40th, now I'm 46th. So it seems like people are gaining XP, and the only XP that they could be gaining on me is either 7 people got the last rabbit that they needed, or in like the last 4 hours of Hoppity, or people are getting the talisman. I'm gonna choose to believe it's the second one. Is it worth it to eat the chocolate and the potion? I don't know. Probably not. Been farming all day, haven't gotten a mare. Doesn't make me feel good about my odds. You don't know? I don't know. What if you could upgrade the badge by just having Aatrox visit 4 times? That's an interesting point. I'll let someone find out and then implement whatever they find. Because, like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get him that many times. We had a month to test this while mayors were not locked in Aura's dungeon. This is true. And they have the ability to slay bosses that makes them crash your game. I haven't played in a while. They shouldn't have that ability. Is it worth it at all to give visitors the rose? It was for a while. Worth it. I don't know if it still is, but there were certain visitors that it was definitely worth giving the rose to. Madam Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III. Excuse me, Doolin. Chief Scorn. Bruh. Maybe L. I don't know if it's still worth in terms of the money you get from the copper, but I do it because I'm a freak for farming XP. And the ones that I listed give a lot of farming XP. 9 bill purse, this is true. I can see why. I can see why it would seem that way. Cynthia. You got any for 2.1 bill for flower minions? I wish you luck. It takes forever. Yeah. Grinding money is somewhat slow, but, you know. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step type shit. Make 9 bills because like you never bought anything? No, I'm worth a hell of a lot more than 9 bill. I just don't have a whole lot else to buy, so I've just been hoarding my money. Like a dragon. I wonder if the sacks will ever get to 10 bill. They've been going up pretty steadily. I haven't napped/slept in my bed for a few days, but Big Skog says hi. Aw, thank you, Big Skog. Alright, and welcome to the Jacobs contest. I know, I saw that VC was going. It seemed kind of wild to me. Tell me about it. If anyone finds out, by the way, if you can serve the same mayor like 5 times in a row to get the visitor badge, like, let me know. Alright, let's swap. I am not watching the Indiana game, but I wish them luck. Oh shit. $3,000. 3,000 farming fortune on the praying mantis kill. I have at least 10 Chem 5 weapons now. What the fuck? Holy shit. I have 2. That's pretty good. 2 is pretty good. Nah, I hear you. Swap. We swap. Noob. That's fucked up. Fuck it, I'm gonna use them. Oh shit, alright. Get on with your bad self. I see. Is it better than Claymore in a hunt axe? I guess so, huh? Interesting, I hadn't even considered that. Best single hit outside of dungeons. The more you know. Imagine the stars like going across the screen, you know? The more you know. I think I gotta time you out for 5 minutes after that one. How's the stream going? Finally got my heli set. It's going pretty good so far. It would be going a lot better if I get Mayor at Aatrox to show up to my garden. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but you know, we'll see. Perpess is farming fortune multiplicative or for their drops. I think so, because I mean it's the only source, so I guess it's the same as it's the same. I mean it's just the same, but like how Magic Find works for drops, 100 Magic Find means doubling the odds of getting the drop. Um, 600 Farming Fortune is 100 Magic Find. That's the equivalent. So if you have 600 Farming Fortune, then you get a double chance to drop the drop. If that makes sense. I hope I made sense. Maybe I didn't. I did kind of stutter. But with my 3,000 Farming Fortune on Praying Mantis kills, I have 6 times the normal odds to get the rare drops on Praying Mantises specifically. Oops. The fastest way to get max pest bestiary? I'm gonna sound like an asshole, and I don't mean to sound like an asshole, I just don't know what else to tell you. But have a lot of bonus pest chance, and then farm. The only, like, specific advice I can give you is if, like, you're missing, you know, earthworms and mosquitoes, then spray with a compost. But for the most part, if you're trying to get a specific pest bestiary, just use the vinyl. You get a lot of them. If you have a mosquito pet, I guess. That's what I thought. And do traps. Yeah, do traps too. Nothing wrong with traps. Finally getting to do garden. Welcome. How many chips is it to max level? 21 from nothing. It's 1 to... Let me think. It's 1 to unlock the chip, 4 to get it to epic, so that's 5 total, and then 16 to get it to legendary, so 21 total, I believe. Oh, that's the asshole response, just simply the way you do it. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, if you're looking for a specific pest to kill, then there's 2 ways to increase its weight in the pool, which is to either have it selected with your vinyl. Now this is a really good way of increasing its weight in the pool, especially if you have a mosquito pet. That'll increase its weight a lot. And then the other way is to use the sprayinator that attracts that pest. So for example, I'm sprayed with jelly right now, which means I'm going to be attracting praying mantises and fireflies, but no dragonflies because it's nighttime. That's another thing to keep in mind. If you are wondering why the hell can't I get a dragonfly, it's probably because it's nighttime and dragonflies don't spawn if it's night. So keep that in mind. Anything happen when Aura left, or was it just like a normal mayor? I think it was just like a normal mayor. She just left. Is 30% still there? I don't know. I think so, but I don't know. %30 is still here. What's the mayor and minister now? The mayor is Aatrox, the minister is Diana. Her minister perk is mythological ritual. So, 100 years, Diana and Aura. 100 years, Aura and Diana. Aura and Diana adventure. Even when Aura's gone, Diana remains. She did some yapping about leaving when the election booth opened. She did. Whenever you talk to Aura to see her perks, she did talk for like 30 seconds. About how she's leaving, not because she was forced to, but because she's no longer wanted and she'll come back and be stronger than ever and give the people what they want or whatever. It's wholesome 1 trillion. How many weeks of Diana has it been? I mean, there were some times where there weren't a Diana, but for the most part, it's been like 10 mayor elections, like 50 days, so like 7 weeks. Lyra not playing with me. I'm sorry, I'm done with Diana. I'm done with Diana. It's over. Friendship ended with Diana. Now Finnegan is my best friend, even though Finnegan is never elected and will never be elected. He's still my best friend. But bed, I do need one more shimmering wool. But look, I'll do that eventually, okay? I'll do that eventually. Right now, I'm not feeling the Diana pull, you know what I mean? I'm not feeling it. I mean, they didn't know how to end it. They didn't know how to end it. Which is, you know, it's a little sad, but oh well, what can you do? The pond squid 300 stat. I don't know what that means. I was curious about it though, but I was a tad bit confused. Bestiaria farm for voter. Oh, I think this is gonna be the rest of the damn stream. I wanted to do something else, but oh well. API name for the Flag Blast? Oh. Interesting. Are there any good and well-planned updates? We got hype moments in Aura. LeBron... No, it's not LeBron James. It's Will Smith. Fuck. I was thinking of the LeBron James scream if you love Aura meme. That's true, Slyn. You probably should go for the voters badge. I'm hoping that they realize that this was a mistake and make mayors able to be rosed, but oh well. Is Aura gone like right now? Aura's gone. The new mayor is Aatrox and the new minister is Diana. Aura is no longer in office. Mobs do not have as much health anymore. This is true. This is very nice. Unfortunately, I did all my Zombud grinding while Aura was in office with 2.2x HP, which, you know, that kind of was a bummer. I didn't like my Zombuddies having that much health, but oh well. 1.3 pill livid was so cool. So true. So true. I neglected to consider the fact that it was cool. 174 HP Zombud. I heard Shaw enjoyed it. Dude, a runic 2.2x HP Zombud goes from its normal 20 HP to 174. I'd actually crash out. I would crash out so fucking hard. Made any money from Crop Fever? I've maxed 3 crops and made 4 mil from it in total. I don't know if I've made money from it. I won't lie. Do we know custom minister perks will be added? We don't know when. We don't know when. I'm hoping sooner rather than later, but I also maybe I'm hoping later rather than sooner, given how when they implemented the first 3, they broke 2 of them and didn't make them work the way they were intended. So maybe I should be waiting. Maybe I should be hoping for later rather than sooner. Call George. At least one good thing is that Melon King D didn't get to choose his perk. It's wholesome 1 trillion. Soon TM Monster off 1.21 any day now. Can you believe it, guys? 1.21 just a week away. Oh. I believe in you, Cynthia. That'd be kind of cool. Be a little bit cool, I would say. I'm still not on 1.21. I'm in the denial phase of my grieving. And people who in comments of videos that were saying hateful things about Melon King D were very alarming. Yeah. I mean, listen. You had a very toxic behavior towards the whole community. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. Obviously, I feel sad that I need to specify and clarify this, but like, obviously, sending people like death threats or doxing people or whatever, like, over the video game is extreme and should not happen. It shouldn't happen, okay? I feel sad that I have to clarify that. It seems like common sense. However, if you like run it, a campaign with the express purpose to be as annoying as possible, which is to add back the health perks under the guise of being like, Aura, stay! And then you like intentionally go and screw everyone over. You can't be surprised when people are upset at you. Do you know what I mean? You don't get to eat your cake and have it too. You don't get to be like, hee hee, I'm gonna annoy you, hee, and then when someone finally is like, can you fucking stop? You're really fucking annoying, dog. They're like, what the hell, man? We were just all having a good time. We were just all having a good little a laugh and everything, you know? I don't know, man. That's my 2 cents. Do I think that he should like be sent death threats? No. Do I find it surprising that people are upset at him enough to be like, you were annoying to me and I don't really like you very much right now? Oh, no, I think that's a perfectly reasonable response. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. But docs for keyword or death threats towards him shouldn't happen? No, of course not. You should be able, I mean, like, it's, I find it, very funny that I have to, and very sad that I have to clarify and be like, just because you don't like what someone did doesn't mean you can dox them. Like, it shouldn't be that hard, but you shouldn't send death threats. Mind blown emoji. You shouldn't send death threats to someone even if you don't like them, bro. But like, I don't know. I think maybe people are overcorrecting too hard and being like, you literally shouldn't. You shouldn't be saying, I don't particularly like what you did and I find it to be annoying that you did it in the way that you did it. Well, now that's a bridge too far. That's a bridge too far. You shouldn't have to say that. I don't know. My 2 cents. It reminds me of the current troll culture. This is a Northern Lion bit, but I'm going to steal it. Back in the day, trolls did like annoying shit. They would be like, I'm going to annoy you. Ha 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 ha, I'm going to do annoying things that inconvenience you. And then you go like, I will permanently ban you from my chat now. And then they go, I won. I won. My goal was to be annoying. I was annoying. I got a reaction out of you, and now I've won. But now, the trolls, they come in here and they're like, I'm going to annoy. I'm going to say something annoying. And then you're like, you've been permanently banned from my chat. And they go, what the hell? I was just talking. We were having a good time. We were having a good laugh, man. Oh, man. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you don't get to have it both ways, man. You don't get to have it both ways. If you're gonna rage bait someone, then, like, you gotta own it. You gotta be like, yeah, it was my intention to piss you off, and then I pissed you off. I win. You don't get to be like, I actually did this for a moral reason. Anyway. Farming mining are so annoying, I don't know how you can spend time doing that. I mean, I think it's kind of relaxing. I like farming. I don't like mining gemstones, but I do love doing mining commissions, let me tell you. I could go for a mining fiesta where all I do is commissions. It's like rage bait, it justifies anything now. You're allowed to rage bait. But then when people get enraged because you were trying to piss them off, then like, you can't be upset when they get pissed off. I don't know how else to describe it, like... Like, hear me out, guys. Watch this. I'm gonna do something that pisses off the whole community, and then the whole community gets pissed off, and you're like, what the hell, man? I don't deserve this. It's literally just like it's just a game, man. No, man. Whatever. It's more in the sense that you annoy someone involuntarily, and then when they're actually mad at you, you just say rage bait, bro. Yeah, I suppose. There's this weird sense online that everything is very disingenuous, that everything is very nonchalant. So if you express, like, emotions or, like, a feeling, then, like, you failed. You know what I mean? So, like, if you're like... Yeah, I play this video game and it's important to me, and I'm sad to see it go down this road because I kind of disagree with how it's going, and people are gonna be like, bro, it's not that deep, bro, it's not that deep, bro, it's a video game, bro, come on, bro's crying, bro, you know what I mean? Because like the goal of the internet isn't to like have emotion or whatever, it's just to like I don't know, be funny or whatever. It's kind of odd. It's also like probably a little bit of an inability to take ownership of something. So like you say something and someone's like, that really hurt my feelings, and you're like, well, come on, man. Come on. I don't remember this kind of reaction like the Hypixel DDoS and website takeover circa 2021. Maybe I just wasn't as tapped into the community then, but it feels like the internet is just becoming more violent, a reflection of the world in a way. It does kind of seem that way sometimes, which is sad. I will say that death threats are nothing new. They've been around on Hypixel forever. So was doxing. I mean, I was in the Megawalls community back in like 2014, 2015, and that was like a complete cesspool. Even back then, it was just horrible. So I don't know. I don't think necessarily like it's like a new phenomenon. And I think generally people's reactions, like on the whole, are still pretty negative towards it. I don't think it's become normalized to that degree, but like I don't really know if it's happening with more frequency. I guess is the long that's the short of what I'm trying to say. It doesn't seem to me that it's happening more. Congrats on 10,000 farm. Thank you, thank you. I've been working hard for this. I do think that a lot of algorithms in the last few years have figured out that people respond well when it comes to time spent on the app to being mad. And so a lot of algorithms now intentionally try to piss you off, but also people with, like, the reason why Twitter is such a cesspool is because A, the algorithm itself is trying to piss you off, but B, the people are now getting paid based on the engagement that they receive, so they're just trying to piss off as many people as possible. I don't know. It's kind of exhausting to be on the internet for that reason, and it's why I really prefer to be on things like Reddit, because you can curate the things that you see a lot better than you can on something like X, the Everything app. At least in my opinion. You lost me at Reddit. You're allowed. People won't come on this bridge with me. People won't join me on this bridge of being like, why would I join the social media platform where I can block entire communities of people so that I don't have to interact with them if I don't find them to be fun to interact with. I would love to just instead be on this cesspool where everyone's in one big mosh pit, which is fine. You're allowed. I barely touch social media. I guess I hear mainly negativity because that's what people talk about more. Yeah, I might also be true. Twitter you have no control over if you see rage bait or not. Reddit you can control it, but they always spawn in a new shitty ass annoying subreddit to clog your feed. Yeah, pretty much. What I see with Reddit is if I see a new post, I open it. If I see like a new subreddit, I open it, I look at the post. If the post is fucking something awful, then I block the subreddit. And if I go to the comments and one of the top 4 things is something awful, I go, yep, I block it. I've blocked like hundreds of communities. And it makes it a lot better. I can't lie. It makes it a lot better. Reddit is kind of, we accept everything but like everything. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But again, they like to kind of self-isolate. You know what I mean? That's why I prefer to like block entire communities. I don't miss people trying to dox me. The way to solve it is simply to dox myself. I mean, that's a sad solution, but I guess it is one. I'm sorry about that. I do wish people would just be normal. Probably if you already have a mushroom cow with decent strength, it'd be better to get the perfects cost-wise, but it's up to you. I don't know. I still think in general people are against threatening people with death over the internet, and I think in general people are still in general against doxing. Until that changes, I don't think things have changed drastically from the internet 10 years ago. It's also a little bit annoying to be on something like Hypixel because I think the vast majority of the player base is in their edgy teenage years, so they're edgy teenagers. Which is fine. We all, go through, being a teenager is not fun for anyone. But it does get a little exhausting. Having them around. You excited for 30 million new talisman, like 2 actual game features? I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Talisman slop! Yum 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 yum. Nah, I mean I'm kind of excited. We'll see how it goes. it's gonna be a lot of SkyBlock XP that I gotta go get. So I hope it's not too bad. No, because trying to chill in like big servers and then half of them just start saying absolutely horrible shit is just the worst. Yeah, that's why I prefer smaller servers. I mean, even like relatively small servers, I swear, there's always someone with fucking huge ass loser red flags, which is like the whitest kid you've ever seen from suburban Florida, but with a rapper profile picture. Attack helicopter or similar pronouns, a status that's like, or a description that's like, this user is part of a suspected domestic terror operation, please don't interact, or whatever. Like, there's always someone. You just kind of gotta ignore them. I don't know. Which visitors are good to Rose for copper? Legendaries in general. Eleanor, Doolin, Bruh, Chief Scorn. I don't know of any other ones off the top of my head, but those ones are pretty good. I don't think I've gotten any death threats through the internet other than Reddit DMs, but I did during 1 year of uni dealing with drug-addicted immature mechies, OMG. I never gotten a death threat from someone in person. Except for like the random throwaway ones, but I don't really count that. Like, you know, someone on the bus calling me like the F slur or whatever. I'm like, whatever, man. I don't really count that. But like people that I actually know in real life, no one's ever said anything that fucked up to me. Online though, I mean, I used to get them quite a bit. I run in circles where people don't throw it around anymore, so I get a lot less of them now, but definitely used to get quite a few of them. Didn't you just list those as being good for farming XP, or is it the same? It's the same. I mean, it's the same. They're just good visitors. Like Vargul, Queen Nyx, Dante Goon, those visitors fucking suck for both farming XP and for copper. But Bruh is crazy for copper. Bruh gives me like 700 copper. That guy's awesome. And he gives a shit ton of farming XP every now and again, but like, he's good for both. DT is both downtime command and a reminder to not DT, so it's like the same as be nice. That's so true. Who's Bruh? Or Isle? So number 1 M5 Yapper. Hey SK, how's it going? This is Chief Scorn. This is Bruh. 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 But like Vargul or whatever, you know, he doesn't give a lot of farming XP, and he also doesn't give copper, bro. Okay, copper prices are actually in the fucking dirt. So maybe no one's good for copper nowadays. But if you're trying to get copper from a visitor, I would go, yeah, Bruh, Eleanor, might be it. Might be it. I mean, all the legendary visitors give you like 400 to 700. So, I don't know. Bruh is actually pretty spendy. Probably don't do Bruh. I take it back. But, like, I don't know, man. It's up to you. I would just do... Eleanor is my best friend. I'm never gonna say to not give Eleanor a rose, because Eleanor is my best friend. Me, personally, I give 5 roses every day. I give a rose to Eleanor, I give a rose to Doolin, I give a rose to Chief Scorn, and I give a rose to Bruh. And then my 5th rose is either the Baker, which is very, very rare that I can give one to the Baker. But if I can, I give one to the Baker. If not the Baker, then hoppity. If not hoppity, then L. That's what I do. Where's Eleanor? She's the museum lady. She's the one you talk to whenever you're donating anything to the museum. If you're making a donation to the museum, you gotta go talk to my girl Eleanor Q Goldsworth III. Oh, hey, I'm not top 10,000 in farming late. I go cuddle plushies in bed. Bye, Cynthia. Dude, I was in the cuddle pit the other day. I have this giant like pit of stuffed animals. I was chilling in that yesterday. Just having a good time. Cuddle puddle. There's just something about being completely surrounded by plushies. There's something about it. I don't know how to describe it. Jealous of the plushies. I bet. I don't know how to respond to that in a funny way. Sorry. You'd say there's a plushie rain. You could say that. You definitely could say that. If I talk in YouTube chat, I talk to myself. Probably don't do that then. This person, Jaka, that's a Jager02. Little known fact. I am last prince. Yeah, Jaka's last underscore prince, Jager02's nick. This is true. Just keep that in mind. Plushies, I have like 10 pigs. Holy. I knew you were cool. I knew you were cool as fuck. You know what? When this always happens, you know what we have to do? We have to add a venting text capture. Going to add a text. Hi. It's really big. Can I change this? Select font. I would like to make this size like 27. Maybe 26. That's really small. What? Okay, what's you? Oh, you are size 256. Select font. And then I'd like to do select color. I'd like to shrink you. Oh, it changed my font. Why did it change my font like that? No, don't change my font like that. That's so sad. It won't tell me what font this is. That's so sad. Okay, well. That's upsetting. Ugh. Bro, there are no good fonts. Look at that dumbass font. You know what? Fine, I don't even care anymore. We're gonna make this say make it really small. Make it really small. There we go. That's me complaining. We've gotten 3 legendary visitors so far. Can't even stand. What are the letters? Bro, I believe in you. Legendary visitors: Grook, Vargul, Nix. Bruh, Vargul, Nix. Grook. I kind of love that. Are those the visitors you're missing? No. Those are the legendary visitors that I've gotten so far in my quest to get 1 legendary visitor that I need, which is, you know, maybe I should just say three-leg visitors, no Aatrox. There you go. That gets the point across. Ludliths arrived in your garden. OMG! Or is still mayor in this lobby? What? Or it better not be mayor in my lobby. Alright, good. I want to see Aura one more time. Wave goodbye. This is so sad. I didn't want to do that. All they say is hello. Hello! Alright. Oh, wrong tool. There we go. Did I not spray these plots? surprised it didn't spray these plots. Oh hey, rare finder chip. You lied to me. Game lied to me. Really fucked up. Alright, never mind. Sorry. Thought something looked wrong. Think of a single use for the head plushie? No. No, I can't. Oops. I don't know, chat. A little bit nervous about our prospects of getting a Mayor Aatrox visitor. You should just give up. Well, I wasn't really mentally prepared for this, you know? I was expecting to come on, use a rose on the limited time visitor, just kind of like, you know, what I would imagine is the main reason behind creating the rose item in the first place, and then getting my item and moving on. I think it's bugged. People have it. People have it. Oh wait, gotta swap equipment. When you give it a rose, it asks for a requirement. Could there be a requirement? It says like you don't meet the requirements to give this mayor a rose, which I don't know. Like the requirement for the baker is for blooming business to be around. Like you can give the baker a rose, but only if blooming business is around. If it's not around, then it'll be like you don't meet the requirements to give this person a rose. But then when you do, you can, and it seems to me like I should be able to be meeting the requirement for giving Mayor Aatrox a rose, given that he's the mayor. You know? They will fix it when they fix Wardy. So true. I have my hype. Let's go! Congratulations, Momo. Holy crappy. All my things died. So sad. I guess if all this is giving, I mean, I'm a real freak for this one, I won't lie. All right. Okay. Now we're going to go back to here, swap to compost. Swap to fireflies. Set my spawn there. Sell the potatoes to the NPC. Oh boy. Buy another inventory full of raw mutton. Don't want to lock my mouse. Alright, and we're back. Am I still in the wrong armor? Oh. Hey, they're useful, they're helpful, you know? Showing up my saying like a cute little fruit root. Listen, if you want the rose dry, there's nothing wrong with buying it. You know, it's fine to be inefficient in this video game. You gotta be fun maxing. Already put as many as I could. Alright, alright. Actually, flowering bouquet. You get tossed in there, buddy. Is the overdrive chip worth it over Anita? I mean, it's cheap. Well, I guess no, it's not. Sorry, I'm thinking of the hypercharge chip. I don't know. When it comes to, like, comparing costs of farming fortune, I genuinely don't know. I wish I was more help. I mean, there is a breakdown on EliteBot. And I guess in a way, Overdrive Chip is giving you at max level 140 divided by 3 farming fortune on average, because it's giving you 140 for farming fortune, but only 1/3 of the time. But you gotta also take into consideration the fact that it's like, if you're like me and you're always going for a contest crop, then it's giving you 140 farming fortune 1/3 of the time. But if you were someone that was only doing Moonflower, then it would only be giving you 140 farming fortune during a Moonflower contest, so it's even less than 1/3 of the time. I don't know. All of that is to say that it's very difficult for me to say. That, and also, I don't know. I'm still drinking a stinky cheese potion all the time. I'm clearly not being efficient with money. Oh, hello, green bandana. How are you doing? That's an unfortunate 2.5% roll. Getting 5 pests instead of 6. Oh well. Oh, we're full up on potatoes. Gotta craft them up. Hey, Ground Fever. Hello. Here are different mutations right next to each other. I don't know what that means. Mutations, a lot of them require 8. So like, as long as the conditions for spawning the mutation on a certain spot is met, you can spawn them wherever you want. Does that make sense? Like you can put like an ash wreath next to like a soggy bud. There's nothing wrong with it. Like just having like the 3x3 square for spawning an ash wreath next to the 3x3. A gloom gourd can right next to a dust grain. I think that's allowed. I think that's fine. So like I know this isn't exactly what you're talking about, but like here I have a soggy bud growing. This soggy bud is the requirements for a soggy bud is 8 melons. So this is satisfied. The requirement for this, so like this empty, right here, right? This square is like, what's around me? 8 melons? Oh, I could spawn a soggy bud. So then it could spawn a soggy bud. This square right here is like, what's around me? A melon and a pumpkin. Okay, I could spawn a gloom gourd, and then sometimes it is spawning a gloom gourd, but you know, not always, because there's no guarantee. So like, this is fine. I can grow a gloom gourd here and a soggy bud here because the requirements for a soggy bud are met right here, and the requirements for a gloom gourd are met right there. That's all chill. Yeah. Really tough to tell. I think one was done over here though. Yeah, this one's definitely done. Look at that sucker. Thank you again for explaining all this. No problem. I mean, I'll try to help as best I can. Wow, that gives like nothing. Oh, 6 enchanted melon actually. Okay, hold on. That's something. That's not nothing. I take it back. Swap armor sets, swap equipment sets, spawn a pest. Swap back, set spawn, kill the pests. Teleport back, sell the loot, and keep farming. Oh wait, serve visitors. Forgot that step. There we go. Can you get Aatrox right now as a visitor? You should be able to. Aatrox is currently the mayor, so, and if you look, it says only visits when elected as mayor, so in theory, he should be showing up, potentially. I've heard reports of some people getting him as a visitor, but I myself have not gotten it. Do I need to give him Bachelor Rose? You don't have to. The Bachelor Rose just, like bruh can show up to my garden, but if I give him a Bachelor Rose, then he'll guaranteed show up to my garden. Unfortunately, the rose doesn't work on Aatrox right now, sadly. I wish it did. quite unfortunate. I would be using one on him right now if it did work, but it don't. It don't. All right. Oh, your crop fever. What's the that everyone uses for Hypixel SkyBlock? I don't. There's a few that are made specifically for SkyBlock, like Furf Sky is made for SkyBlock. There's a few others, but I don't know their names. I use Prism by Lushi. But I'm not everyone. When I use Furf Sky, it doesn't change any of the textures. I don't know. I've never used it, so I don't really know much about it. I don't know if anyone in the chat uses Furf Sky. Maybe they could help. I don't know. You need NEU or firmament. Those are both modifications. But we call them mods for short. Might just be Optifine 1.8, but firmament is needed at 1.21. Interesting. I'll take your word for it. Is that slang? Yeah. I like to use slang here on the stream. Hi, Zeph. Do not say slurs. No slurs. This is a no slur zone. I said sorry. I mean, you literally said sorry. That's the crazy thing. Alright, we're gonna get ready for this contest. Just spawn one more batch of pests, and then we will get ready. Nothing to do with it, I swear. Stuffy, why? I mean, just do me a favor and, like, make Rose work on the mayor. Just make it work, you know what I mean? Just do me a favor. I'm sorry. Just listen. It's all good. It's all good. We all make mistakes. Just, you know, just get on it. I should ask Lyra to borrow farming stuff for the mayor, then I realized. You know, just like, come on. Come on. Just help me out. You know, just help me out. GFS Moonflower 20. Alright. We're ready. We're ready for this farming contest. We're going to absolutely destroy in this farming contest. Nope, not going to do that, Stuffy. Not going to do it. Here we go. So all of these should be ready to harvest. Fully grown, fully grown, fully grown, fully grown. Full, 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 and full. Okay, so we're going to harvest all these suckers. Let's do it. I guess I can just like kind of just go like boom, boom, boom. Come on. All right. So there you go. Is that just like your personal best now? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can get max personal best fortune without doing that. But yeah, if you really want to maximize your personal bests, then that's how you do it. No real reason to, though. 2 million is what you need for max personal best fortune. Nice, Willow. For each crop? It depends on the crop. God fucking damn it, Hoppity showed up. Oh, you know what? I'm going to be strong, and I'm not going to serve Hoppity. It depends on the crop. like the amount I bet I can find on the wiki. I don't know if you can, to be honest. It's 1 million for pumpkin and wheat. It's 5 million for melon. And then it's either 2 or 3 for every other crop. For netherwort, potato, carrot, and cocoa bean, it's 3. For sugarcane, sunflower, moonflower, and wild rose, it's 2. For mushroom, it's 1. Am I missing any? I don't think I'm missing any. Wheat, mushroom, pumpkin is 1. Moonflower, sunflower, wild rose, and sugarcane is 2. Cactus is also 2. Thank you, I missed cactus. Cactus is also 2. Potato, netherwort, carrot, cocoa beans are 3. Melon is 5. Six, 7, 6, 7, Stuffy. Oh shit. It's been forever since I spawned my last pest. I was just so locked in into trying to remember every crop in the game. Congratulations, Wasseroff. Hey, better late than never. You know, there was one time where I was on a hot air balloon with a couple of my friends. It was me, it was Edwin, it was Nate, and it was Gloria. And we needed to jettison some weight. You know, it was just too heavy up there. Had to get rid of some weight. And a lot of them, you know, they were like, we should throw some sandbags off. You know, we should throw, I don't know, something else off, like our shoes or whatever, try to get as much weight down as possible. And we had all brought our stuff. You know, we had all brought some stuff with us on this hot air balloon trip. I had brought, you know, some of them, they were emotionally significant, so I had brought this lever that just meant a lot to me. And so they were like, they were trying to get me to throw my lever off, because, you know, it's kind of heavy. I could understand why, but so I kind of refused, and instead I threw my buddy Nate off. And I got criticized. I got criticized a lot for that. They were like, "You shouldn't have had to do that. We did not need to jettison Nate that early." And I said, "Listen, buddy, better Nate than Lever." I didn't like that. Shut up. +2 to me. Whatever. Of course it's the setup to a joke. Of course it's the setup to a joke. Whatever. Stick to SkyBlock. Oh, man. I say melon. Go melon. Two unrealistic hot air balloon friends. Whatever, man. Whatever. Being made fun of. Listen, I should have made better names. Edwin and Gloria. Like, come on. I'm what am I, 58 years old? But like, come on. Stuff here that was funnier than that whole long ass joke Lyra just did. Man, fuck you. The names were the giveaway. Yeah, I mean, of course. If I did it again, I would probably change the names. That was like a dead giveaway, but not my fault. Women aren't funny. It's not very woke of you. Please don't do it again. So anyway, so there was this one time I was on a hot air balloon with my friends. I had to watch the game of a Wonderful Night. Bye, Lunatic. Thanks for being here. Fun stream, thank you for answering the questions. That no problem. No problem. Oh hey, I surpassed my personal best. Like Joe and Bartholomew and Gareth and Lever. Something like that. My friend said fucked up names. Not particularly, but, you know, I love that for you. So you hate me? Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. You right, you right. You got me. Oh shit, hello crop fever. Alright. Let me go and serve this visitor. Swap armors. Alright. That was the last pest we're going to spawn. We'll kill them when we get back up there. Alright. Oops. $4 million. $4 million. Close, Hal. Very close. 40 blocks a second. I find that unlikely. Alright. Well, I won't lie. I'm not feeling particularly motivated to keep doing this, so. 5 RNG on beetles, that's really upsetting. Yeah. So we're gonna take a break. I'm going to play some Picross, which is probably not going to be very good stream content, so I apologize in advance. So for context, I think you guys can still hear me, although I turned the desktop audio off because it's probably going to be loud. So for context, there's this game. It's a series of puzzles called nonograms. Also known as Picross. There's a company that makes them for Nintendo. It's called Jupiter. They make Picross games. They made them on the 3DS and they made them on the Switch. And they made one on Steam, and I bought it because I'm a big fan of them. So we're gonna see how it is. I hope it's not bad. Yep, it's really loud. Which is what I figured would happen. Okay. Still pretty loud, to be honest. I'm gonna lower it. Okay. I go to bed now. Good luck with game stuff. Bye. Goodbye, Willow. Let me know if things are too loud or too quiet. Okay, hold on. Welcome. Welcome to Logi Art Grimoire. I don't know why they called it that, but they did. They did, folks. They did. I'm going to assume the chat should go over here in the top right for this one. Although I don't know for sure. I hope none of this is going to be covering anything important. Okay, hold on. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. We're going to have to go through a tutorial. But that might be good actually. I don't know how many people are familiar with the puzzle type. Alright, it is I don't know what's going on there. I would not like to view a tutorial. Okay. So how Picross works is there's columns and there's rows. And the numbers tell you how many of the cells are filled in. So I should probably make this a little bit smaller too. Whoa, I'm shrinking. Okay. So how it works, I'm gonna move chat over here too. Sorry, chat. I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna move chat. That's really small. Whatever. Actually, you know what? This is actually fine. I can just put it back where it originally was. That's fine. It's not covering anything important, really. Alright. So, back to the tutorial. So this 5 is telling us that 5 are filled in. So that means all of them have to be filled in, right? Because there's only 5 available cells. Now you might be wondering why there are multiple numbers. This is telling us that there's a group of 1 and there's a group of 3. So that means it has to be filled in like this, right? That's a 1 and a 3. They're distinct. So what about this 2, 1? Well, there's a few ways we could do that, right? We could fill it in like this, or we could fill it in like this, or we could fill it in like this, right? Those are the 3 ways that we could fill that in. You'll notice that in all of these potential ways to fill it in, this one is always filled in. So that means we can fill that one in, which is quite helpful potentially in future puzzles. And that's how Picross works. And then you can solve the puzzle. And there you go. That's how you do Picross. Okay, apparently there's more to the tutorial than just that. So what you want to do when you're starting off is to find rows or columns that can be filled with 100% accuracy. Like all of these take up, like a 1 and a 3 is 5 total, as you can see. So all of these are, you know, they're kind of done. Now we can do some kind of clever logic. We see this 3. That means this row only has one group of 3 and nothing else. So if this were filled in, then we have 2 different groups. So that doesn't work, right? If this is filled in and this is an X, it doesn't work. If this is filled in and this is filled in, we have a group of 4. That doesn't work either. We only have a group of 3. So that means there's no way this cell could be filled in. And that tells us that this 3 has to be filled in like that. And then this 1 and 2 has to be filled in like this, and this 3 has to be filled in like that. There you go. And that's how Picross works. There you go. We made a stone. We unlocked a tool. I don't know what that means. So we can go to the tool. Oh, and apparently there's levels in this game. Okay, apparently we leveled up this guy. This guy's been leveled up. Okay, so we're going to go to the tool page. Okay. I assume we're going to be using these as crafting materials, I suppose. Okay, apparently the game likes to give me the same tutorials over and over again. Alright. A rod-shaped handle is present. The tip is attached with a material stronger than wood. Okay, so that's the stone then from earlier. Yup. Yup. Okay, so we fused a new puzzle. All right. So I guess here is like crafting materials. Oh, primordial. It says primordial on the top. So I guess all of these are like I can craft things. That's interesting. We crafted this puzzle with wood and stone. And now we can, oh no, I don't want, no. And the tutorial. I don't want to do a tutorial. Alright. So this is a 10 by 10. This is a bigger puzzle. So, you know, there's less obvious things to do, but there's still some things that you can do. Like, for example, a 3 and a 6 takes up 10 space. So, and it's really nice to get an edge filled in because there's a lot of logic that can be completed if you have an edge that's filled in. Like that. And we made a pickaxe. Oh, that's a lot of puzzles that just became available. Okay. So now that we have a pickaxe, I guess we can do more. Oh, I see. These are rank 2. So rank 1 puzzles are core. Like they're the materials you can use for a future craft. I see. Okay, I'm getting it. We're figuring it out. Yeah, so like you need to fuse rank 1s into this rank 2, but the rank 1s are they're just materials to be used in fusions. I see. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. All right, so this puzzle doesn't have anything that is filled in all the way, but it does have things like this, where these are the 2 ways you could do the 1, 1, and 5. So no matter what, these 4 are filled in. So that's pretty nice. With like an 8, if you're starting from one end, it takes up this, and if you're starting from the other end, it takes up this. So these middle 6 are filled in, which is why I filled these in right here. With this 4, if this one were filled in, for the 4 to be legitimate, then all of them would have to be filled in. And this makes a group of 5, so that doesn't work. This one can't be filled in. Should probably explain everything that I'm doing. Sorry. Next puzzle I'll do like a full walkthrough of what I'm doing. Although I may be talking for a long time if I do that, so I apologize in advance. But you know. Anyway. That one was actually more difficult than I thought it was going to be. It's a little deceptive. Alright, now I'm going to be talking a lot. Here we go. I'm going to try. Oh, wait. This is a 5x5. 5x5s are simple. So, things on a 5x5 that are immediately obvious. This 5. Also this 1, 1, 1. There's only one way to make a 1, 1, 1. Now these 2s here are telling us that they need to be filled in and everything else isn't filled in. This 1 is also complete, so is this, and that's all that's left. Pretty simple. The 5x5 puzzles are usually pretty simple. This is also a 5x5. Only one way for this 2, 2 to be filled in. Same with this 1, 3 and this 3, 1. This 2 needs to have this filled in to complete the set of 2. All of these are done. The ones on the side are done, and this 4 needs this to be filled in. Oh, I can roast something. I guess that'll be used for cooking, because now that I have fire. Oh, it can be used to burn, bake, and melt things. I don't have the power to unban anyone. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. All I can really do is tell you to appeal. Oh wait, the audio was still muted. I'm sorry. I forgot to unmute the audio. Again, if it's too loud, let me know. If it's too loud, let me know. Okay. So what can we fill in here? This is looking pretty promising. 1, 1, 1, 2. Nope, not quite. Not quite enough information. How about this one? 1, 2, 3. Alright. So the way I like to do these is you can see there's 2 spaces left. So I just like to remove 2 from everything that I placed. So if you remove 2 from everything, you're just left with this. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3. This 3, this is like the earliest it could be, and this is the latest it could be. And so no matter what, this one's always filled in. There's no way for there to be a 3 on the board after a 1 and a 2 without having this cell filled in. Which means this cell has to be filled in, which means we can just complete this row because the 1 is filled in. What else can we do? This 3 right here, I can't put it here because there's only 2 spaces for it, so that means those can't be filled in. This 4, 2 has 3 spaces at the end, so we can remove those 3. That lets us know that this is filled in. Everything in this column is a 1 by itself, so this can't be filled in, or else we'd have a group that's bigger than 1. For this row right here, we can't have 3 2s on the side. Right? We can't do a 2 and a 2, so it means a 2 has to be here. Which means this center cell has to be filled in. Because the 2 is either here or it's here. Either way, the one in the middle is filled in. Same with these 2, to be honest. Right, there's only 2 ways of getting 2 2s over here, and both of them have these middle cells filled in. Everything in this row is a group of 1. This row has a 2 at the end, but there's only 1 room over here, so we get rid of that. Now the 4 and the 2 is like this, so we can fill in more of those cells, because we know more of them have to be filled in. This is a group of 2, and the biggest group in this column is a group of 2, so that means this can't be filled in. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't know anything about that yet. 1, 1, 1. Oh, so this has to be a 1, right? If this were a 2, then we need to have 3 1s above it, which we can't. We don't have room for. So that means this has to be a 1. Which means the 2 has to be down here. Which means the 4 has to extend at least this far. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 would require these 2 to be filled in. Which means none of these can be filled in, or else we'd have a group that's bigger than 4. The bottom cell on both of these columns is a 1, so we can just end those. This has to be a group of 2, so this cell needs to be filled in, which completes this group of 1 at the bottom, which completes this 4. We can complete that row. This is now a group of 3. We can complete this group of 2 and this group of 2. We can also do some logic with this grouping of 3. What else? 1, 1, 1, 2. This cell needs to be filled in, which completes that group of 2. 1, 1, 1 is the only way to fill this in on the side, which completes this group of 3. This group of 2. This row is, or this column is now complete. This is a group of 1 by itself. There's only one way to fill in the rest of that column and still have it work out. This group of 2 is complete, which means this is the group of 2 there. Only one group of 2 left in this row, which means that this cell is filled in or this one is filled in, but neither of those are. This has to be where the 1 and the 2 go. There isn't enough room for anything else. This row is complete. This needs to be filled in to complete that. Do some more. This needs to be filled in to complete this. This needs to be filled in to complete the column. And both of those are filled in. That one was actually tricky. That one was not trivial. Alright, I'm not going to do that for every puzzle, but that's how Picross works. And you get faster as time goes on. I messed up. Oopsies. There we go. We made lightning. Or sorry, we made electricity. They call me Thomas Edison. The way I be creating energy. Is this anything? This is an example of a symmetrical puzzle. Symmetrical puzzles are really lazy, and I tend to frown on games that use them a lot. So it kind of makes me sad to see it in this one, because they generally aren't lazy. Makes me sad a little bit. Alright, it wasn't completely symmetrical. The sun. We made the sun. We've unlocked the grassland, which is over here.
Yeah.
What does this do? A plant that has grown large by soaking in water. Alright, now how could we make this? A plant that has grown large. I mean, I bet we probably use sun and water.
Yeah.
When you fail a fusion, my creations are brought into existence.
Nah.
Damn, that's hurtful.
Meh. Yeah. Nah.
It's a 15 by 15. That's pretty big, but we can make it work. For 11s on a 15 by 15 grid, the middle 6 are filled in. Or sorry, not the middle 6. The middle 7 are filled in. We don't know that for sure. Welcome back, Cynthia. Excuse me. Like flower or mayor? It is not. Speaking of, though, I should probably serve these visitors here. This is Picross. Welcome to Picross. I'm stuck though, which I feel bad about. Alright, we're making some headway at least. But man, this one's throwing me for a loop a little bit. for sure. Now we know for sure. There we go. He's a little embarrassed. Okay. So water was right, but it's not a sun. A plant that has grown large. Does this really want me to use wood? Do you want me to use wood? Alright, that seems fucked up. I don't think, when I think of wood, I don't think of like a tree. I think of like after a tree has been cut down. Okay, anyway, let's solve this puzzle. Actually, can I change the audio? What's a jam? I like that one. We made a forest. We made an entire forest. Bathed in sunlight and covered with plenty of grass, the flow of air is present. I think I know what you want. You want sunlight and air. That makes sense to me. Holy, that's a big puzzle. That's a 20 by 50. This is a big puzzle. Spreading Pokemon Picross in 3S. It's made by the same people. It's made by the same people. Now, generally for Jupiter, the biggest puzzle they'll give you is a 20 by 15. So this might be one of the biggest puzzles in the game right here. One, two, three, three, one. Wow, that actually does give me one. Yeah, it gives me that one. It's actually pretty helpful. Where can I make some progress here? Where can I make some progress? That one's filled in. This is a 1. It's some information. Not a whole lot, but it's some. Oh wait, this is actually helpful. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 5 down there. That's actually quite helpful. Yeah. That's the kind of thing that helps when you're really stuck. Not really, but that was some good progress that we made. Ellen did a solo naked M5. Holy. I got evacuated to the hub. Okay. Let's see, what can we do here? What can we do here? Oh, there's a new person on the. All right. This has to be the 3. The 3 can't be below, because then it would have to be 1, 2, 3, and then a 2. So the 3 can't be down here. So this has to be the 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, right? This has to be part of the 3. Which means this is filled in. Which means these are filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. So that's as far as the 10 can go to the right, which means this is the 1, and it's cordoned off from everything else. Okay. This 4 is complete. This cannot be filled in. It would make a group of 3. The 3 is above. This one's like actually tough. I don't know where to go on this one. This has to be a 2, right? Because this can't be a 1 because it's not at the top of the thing. So this has to be filled in. I explained that like shit, but alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can this be a 2? If it was, then we need to be 2. If this 2, 1. This can only hold the last 2 things in the row. So that means this has to be the 2 and this has to have the 1 on it. So this middle still has to be filled in. So this is a 3. This is also a 3. This 4 is complete. Can't fit a 4 on top, so the 4 has to go down there. neither of these rows is anything bigger than a 2, so they need to be alone. I'm gonna try a different soundtrack for a while. Give me a give me a BGM 4. All right, the 5 has to be down here, so that means these 2 are filled in, which means this can't be filled in. This has to be a 1, which means the 3 has to be below it, which means that's filled in, which means this is the 5, which means the 2 is down here. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Most definitely the 4. What else? This has to be the 2. All right, that's helpful. This is filled in. Oops. Boom. Did it. Meadow! We made a meadow. It's pretty neat. Alright, let's keep going with these. Am I silly? I'm a little bit silly. I couldn't see that. I couldn't see this one in the bottom left. I made the moon. I'm Gru from Despicable Me. I'm Gru from Minions. Is a musical note? Did I make music? I made a music note. anchor? Is this an anchor? Oh, it's a bacteria. I made a bacteria. Okay. I see. I made a bacteria. Call from Hoppity. I bought a common rabbit named Frankie from Hoppity. It's a brain? Or is it a leaf? It's a brain! I made a brain! Oh shit. Okay, water droplets are dripping steadily from above. I feel like if it's like grayed like this, then that means I don't have the stuff to make it, but if it's both blue, then I do, maybe? Ground, unused low-rank materials will be hidden. This feature can be modified at any time in the options menu. Okay. Collected from the ground and water is added to mold and shape it. Well, so obviously water is going to be part of it. And it's probably like soil. Yeah. That one was also somewhat tricky. But we got got there? Ooh, we made clay, guys. We made clay. The first living organism obtains water, many new lives are born. Okay, that one's pretty obvious, I think. Water and bacteria. There's gonna be a heart.
Yak.
Heart is a motif that can evoke various associations. Every living being has a heart. Yeah, you do, ML. Don't worry about it. Okay. 3! We need 3 this time. Water, ground, sunlight. Water, sunlight. I guess soil is the ground. Yep. That counted. Cool. We made like a sprout. Plant. We made a plant. Alright. Well, nothing new, I think, to do here, so I guess we will go to tools. Let's make some tools, everyone. We made a thread. Oh.
Nah.
Emil has little fun facts, I guess, every now and again. That did not work how I expected it to. It's my bad. I just did not see that. Just didn't see that at all. My bad. We made a lure. Did they add fishing to Picross? What did we make here? We made a flying disc. Click buttons. I can't click buttons. I guess I'm only using my mouse, so.
Nah.
Interesting. Oh, we got to level 3 ML.
Yak. Ryu.
Oh, that's how we can get to rank 3. We can do rank 3 fusions now because ML is rank 3. I get it. I see. I see. I'm getting it. We're learning. We're learning what this game has to offer. Is there that we can do? We can do that. We can do that. We can do this. No guarantee on that, actually. Take that back. We can complete that. Now that's something we can do. Made a bucket. We made a ball.
目や。
He likes American football. He's a true American. You're looking at the face of a true American right here. That's wholesome as hell. I knew that guy was chill. I knew Emil was chill. We made rope. And we made scissors. Oh shit. So we have stone, we have scissors. I don't know if we have paper. Can't play a full game yet. But we're getting closer. We made an electronics. It's a little bit more involved, to be honest. I don't know if that's a core, like, crafting material. That seems. You gotta do some work to get that. That's a tire. All right. We can make more grassland stuff. A type of plant with an adorable appearance. A type of plant with an adorable appearance. Okay, well, if it's a type of plant, then we're probably going to use plant. How do we make it adorable? How do we make it adorable? Do I do it with a heart? I guess so. I guess the heart makes it adorable. Interesting. It's like a flower. It's like a it's like a rose. I bet it's a rose. Yeah. All right. Also, I just accepted Liam and Jacob as visitors on my garden. A creature skilled at climbing trees. It's a creature. Do I have any, like, creatures? Creature skilled at climbing trees. So climbing trees makes you think it's not just like a tree. It's probably like a rope. I'm gonna try rope and bacteria. It's gonna be wrong, but we're gonna try. It didn't work. Hey, Tolod. Okay, neither of those are right. Okay, maybe it is just tree. Is it a brain? Well, I got one of Emil's puzzles. I guess we can take a little break to solve that. No clue what's going on. This is a puzzle type called Picross, or nonograms, depending on where you live. You use the number clues on the rows and the columns to solve the puzzle. The numbers tell you the groups of cells. So like this row has a group of 2, and then a group of 1, and then another group of 1, and then another group of 1. And you use those clues to solve the puzzle. And that's how you do it, pretty much. I don't know what else to say about it. I really love me a good Picross puzzle. This is a Picross game made by my favorite Picross company, the Jupiter Corporation. I'm a big fan of them, and they made one on Steam, so when I heard that there was one of their games on Steam, I was like, you know I'm buying it. You know I'm buying it. Okay, so tree was right. It is tree, but it's a creature. Maybe it's heart. It is heart. Okay, maybe heart is just a lot more useful than I I think it is. But this game has a crafting system where you can use puzzles that you've solved to make new ones based on the hints that it gives you. Which is kind of, I mean, it's clever. Don't get me wrong. But I'm certainly not used to it yet. Okay. Made a monkey. So like this, a creature that engages in sunbathing. So it's a sunbathing makes me think it's probably sun, and I guess creature is heart. Alright, we figured it out. You're just a super genius or something, because how are you doing this so fast? I've done a lot of Picross. I've done a lot of Picross in my time. So I just, like, this 6 right here means these 2 are filled in. So we can already just get rid of this. This 5 and 2 is looking real nice to fill these 3 in, which completes part of this 5. This 4, 2, 1, these 3 are filled in, so the 3 is on this side of these X's. This 2 is complete also. This this column here starts with a 2, so this can't be filled in. This 6 means this can't be filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These now have to be filled in. This 2, this 1 was by itself, which completed this 5. This 2 right here completes this. Now I'm a bit stuck. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, these 2 are filled in no matter what, so that completes that row and that row. There's 5 ones in this column, so these have to be filled in, which means these aren't because of the 2. This is filled in. This is alone. What else? This. That right there. This isn't filled in. This is filled in. This didn't explain the logic on that super well. Can I undo? Can I go undo? Where was the logic that I did that was quick? No, that makes sense. All of that, this is pretty straightforward. Okay, I don't know where it is then. Where was the quick logic that I did? Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go here. And then I'll talk through the logic. This 1 is because this can't be the 3, so it has to be the 1. Those are the 2 options that it can be. I don't know what else to say. Oh yeah, these 5 ones, if this wasn't filled in, we could only fit 4 ones, so these 2 need to be filled in, which means this isn't filled in because of this 2, right? If this is filled in, then only this can be filled in, or this, so the ones on the side can't. This 2 is like that, because it's just at the top of the column. So this 1 is not filled in. Sorry, this 1 is already done. The 3 can either be here or here. Either way, these 2 are filled in. This one right here, this 3 and 1, either it's 3, 1, or it's 3, 1, you know, or it's 3, 1. But either way, this middle one is filled in, which means this 2 is complete. This 1 right here is by itself, so the 2 has to be on the bottom. We can just figure that out. We can do some simple logic here. This is a 2. That's just edge logic, just because those are the only, I mean, you know, like if this is filled in and this isn't, it's, I don't know if I need to go over that. This is filled in because it's the 3, it's in the middle. There's no way for this to be an X and there to still be a 3 in the row. So that means this has to be filled in, which completes this column. This one has to be filled in or else we can't fit 2 1s. Same logic there. Like that. You get faster the more you do. I feel like I'm repeating myself a hell of a lot when I try to explain every individual step, but hopefully it makes sense. Let's see, what do you want me to do? You want me to fuse a flexible thin rod, a long and slender object, and a decoration to work by. So you're making a fishing hook. But we're gonna need thread. We're gonna need a lure. And a flexible thin rod. A rope? That seems like not right. But we'll try it. Yeah, it's not right. Oh, right, wood, of course. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Should become a pro. I don't think there's really a pro scene for Picross. I mean, maybe. I don't think there is, though.
Wow.
Oh shit, we reached rank 4 with Emil. Emil's rank 4 now.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let's see. Worn on the head. When are we becoming a funny puzzle speedrunner then? I don't know. What other puzzles should I speedrun? Worn on the head for use. It uses energy to eliminate the surroundings. So obviously electricity is part of this. Worn on the head helmet. An electric helmet is like a headlamp. I like that. It makes sense to me. 5-1. Oh, yeah, this is interesting. Wordle speedrun. The Wordle speedrun, huh? Headlight. I've always heard it be called a headlamp. But alright, I guess it's pretty similar. Energy and calculations. Okay, so energy in a circuit. This is a computer. Oops, I messed something up. I went too fast. Ruh-roh. Let's figure out what we did wrong. That's what we did wrong. Desktop computer. Hey, Cynthia. Needed material from the ground. Hardened through baking. Okay, so this is... Is it a plant and fire? No, it is fire for baking. What could we... I mean, this is like bread, right? So what the hell would I... It's not like flour. Oh, but that made a that made one of MLs. All right. I'll take it. Bordeaux is the same size. No, it depends on the puzzle. Jupiter doesn't like to give very large puzzles because they're not really that fun, to be honest. But Jupiter gives 5x5s, 10x10s, 15x15s, and then 20x15s. So like this is a 10x10 and this is a 15x15. Who's Jupiter? Jupiter is the company that makes these kind of games. They make the Picross series on the Nintendo 3DS and the Nintendo Switch, and they made this game on Steam for some reason. Factorial. This is true, it's not Factorial. You should fix this urgently. Like, oh, it is clay? I don't know, man. I don't like eating clay very much. Merge the elements to make stuff and solve the funny puzzle. It's pretty much what you do. I mean, the whole like fusing thing is not a thing that I've seen in any of my other Picross games that I've played. It's kind of new to this one. But it's kind of a nice change of pace, to be honest. Kind of a nice little addition. Sorry, my brain is lagging right now. Nope, we don't know that for sure. We do know that, but we don't know everything else. Just can't wait to unlock bronze. I know, man, the Bronze Age? Dude, that's gonna go hard. I can't wait for the Bronze Age. In Lodge the Art Grimoire. And it's gonna go like supersonic. You know what I'm talking about? Oh man. Why can't I see what to do, man? Why can't I see what to do? Hello? That's what I need to do. I could not see that, man. There we go. Jeez. We made tableware. Oh, okay. I guess it's not a food. I just assumed it was food. My bad. You know what they say about assuming. Mixing colors extracted from soil and plants with petals. Okay, well, I'm just gonna guess that it's soil and flour then? Okay, cool. Now this is a 15 by 15. This is a relatively big puzzle, but that's okay. We can handle it. I hope. Oh, this is kind of funny. There's no way for this to not be filled in. If this wasn't filled in, then this can't be the 4 and this can't be the 4, which means it's impossible. There's so many numbers. There's a lot of numbers. It's one you don't. It's like some logic you don't get to do very often. That was kind of neat. This cannot be filled in. It doesn't really help us much, but it is true. I wouldn't tell a lie about a thing like that. Oh man. What the hell do we do here, folks? What the hell do we do here? If this were filled in, then this would be filled in, and then this would have to be filled in, which is impossible. So this can't be filled in. It's kind of like that's a fun one. Doesn't really help much at all, but I mean, again, it is true. Oh wait, Actually, there's 3 different groups. This is the 1, this is the 2, and this is the 3. So that's actually like, we have a lot of information on that row that I wasn't seeing. That's kind of nice. Can this not be filled in? Yes, it could potentially not be filled in. That kind of sucks. I was hoping that would be something. There's only a 2 left, so this cannot be filled in because it's only 1 big. Can't fit a 2 and a 1. Just can't do it. Just the way it is. Okay. This row. This row. If this is filled in, then that's the 3, right? If it's not filled in, then this is the 3. But no matter what, none of these can be filled in. That gives us a lot of information on this side here that we could make use of. Again, not a lot of information. I may have overstated the case, but progress here. That's filled in. This cannot be filled in. If it was filled in, then it would have to be 2 because the 1 is over here, so this had to be 2, but you can't fit 2 and a 1. Can't be filled in. Just can't do it. As we've already established. We've already talked about that on the stream. You can't fit 2 and a 1. Ah, come on. Give me a break, man. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh. I'm serving the visitor called Felix, and then I'm going to serve the visitor called Vex. And I'm going to toss the dead bush into my ender chest too, as I always do. Alright. Hey goblins! How's it going? How's it going? Did you have a good nap? Random music pauses are awesome. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like the pauses. Oh. Well, then I'm glad. Sorry, I had to sneeze. It feels old Xbox gamery. Oh, like I'm being unprofessional. It gives that homemade charm. I literally prefaced my nap with "I'm gonna pull a sin and nap." It did do that. Okay, wait, this is filled in. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This cannot be not filled in because that would make the 4 impossible. So this has to be filled in. So this isn't filled in. Does that give us any helpful information? Not really. Not really. Man, am I not seeing this? This is crazy. Come on. Come on. It's a difficult one. This one's tough. This one's not holding back any punches, man. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. We'll get there. This can't be filled in. This cell can't be filled in, which means that is filled in. How do you figure? Hold on. Okay. If this cell were filled in, right, then this is a group of 2, which means that this has to be part of the group of 3. But it can't be, because this cell is filled in. And so this makes a group of 4. Good catch. It took me a while. Can't lie. Is there an X on the top right row? 1, 1, 3. The 1 can either be here or here, which is the problem for me. This puzzle too complex. I know, this one's really hard. This one's really hard. I'm having a lot of trouble with it. I thought that would be the break in the case, but even that's not enough information for me to finish this. This is crazy. This one is really rough. Oh my god. Alright. Finish the 1, 3 horizontal. Either, so it could be the case that it's like this and then it's complete, or it could be the case that it's like this. That's the problem. I mean, I would love to be able to complete part of this, but they're both like too many. Like this could be the 4 and the 1, or this could be the 4 and the 1. Rude puzzle. I know it's a really rude puzzle. Okay, I have a question. Can it be the case that neither of these are filled in? Yeah, it could. Damn. Okay, what else? This could be filled in and then have this be the 3, or it could be not filled in and then have this be the 1, 2, and 3. If this is filled in, this is filled in. Oh shit. I have that on still from my fucking from my idle clicker. Okay. Nope. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Vertical 116. Oh, I completely missed that. Oh, shit. Thank you, Stella. I completely missed that. That's fucking huge. Thank you, Stella. A food container that holds liquid. Okay, well, water and tableware. Cool. Paint. Paint! Mug. 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 Oh. That's got residue in it. Yeah. Are you mugging me? I'm mugging you. I'm mogging you, I think. Intelligent creatures with brains. Further evolution of intelligent creatures. I guess I'm merging a monkey with like a brain. Is a human? Oh, thank you, Talad! That's very kind of you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Person. Human.
Mea.
Human beings have various jobs. That's true. They do. We unlocked equipment. We unlocked equipment, everyone.
Wap.
The puzzle skills are worthy of a sub. Aww. Yes.
Ryu.
Let's go. And my mom said that I'd never make any money playing Picross. Oops. We don't know that one yet. We do know that, though. We do know that. And we know that. Why do MS program when you can flex your brain on the internet? Exactly! Exactly! I'm just gonna let you be senile and be like, dog, I'm not coming anymore. I don't wanna. Could definitely do a small one with enough time. Hell yeah! 5x5s, I believe in you. First spawn of mobs for my daily 10 witches and I get a 4 spawn. Holy. A thin string of fibers, that's a thread. Where's thread? And a long, thin stick made of a sturdier material than wood. That's stone. Is it wood and stone? It's wood and stone. Concentration in Picross, yeah. I majored in puzzles with the concentration in Picross. That's true. Shit. I'm blind? Picked up a coin game. Oh yeah, I still have that on, don't I? A bow! It's literally business school, spreadsheet coloring activity. So true. So true! Let's see what's up with the mountain. Let's see what's up with the mountain. Ah! I messed up. This happens when you go too quick. Heart of the Mountain reference? This is true. Oh, the first thing in the mountain tab was just a mountain. Fair enough. I got a mountain. Bink, bink. Bum, bum, bum. That's rock salt.
Yeah.
I think that's a good thing to do. I unlocked the water side page too. How about that?
Wow.
Alright. Another 5x5? There's a lot of them in this game. Yes, I believe in you, Tolad. That's iron. We made iron. Almost to bronze. Actually, I think that might even be better than bronze. We skipped bronze. This is so fucked up. I'm refunding this game. I always love Ian Nasir, the only copper merchant. He is, and he sucks, man. We all know how he is. We made steel. We're already. Oh shit. We're at steel, man. Fuck bronze. Screw bronze, man. We're already at steel. Holy crap. We're just kind of built different over here in Logi Art Grimoire world. Progressing too fast for your own good. Call me Icarus the way I'm facilitating my inevitable downfall. I don't know, it's a little wordy. Oh. I have a visitor to serve. Have you seen the Aura's rain animation? I have not. We made silver, baby. We made silver. I served Emissary Wilson. And he showed up again. I served Emissary Wilson. No, you gotta see this. He showed up and then he just showed up again, man. I only have one spot available because I have these 3 legendary visitors, and I just served Emissary Wilson twice, man. He just showed up twice. That's so messed up. Whatever. I highly recommend you watch it. It's peak. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, it burns fiercely, fire, and you can add fuel to keep it from going out. I bet that's wood. I was right. It's done outdoors and it's used to warm the body or to cook food. Oh, this will probably unlock the cooking tab, I bet. Oh, well, that's just bumming me out, bruh. Cool. Campfire? Campfire!
Nah.
People gather around a campfire to sing and dance, right? They do. They do, Emmo. A place where the terrain is elevated and hilly. Water changes its form and accumulates. Okay, so we need water, and we need a terrain where it's elevated and hilly. Perhaps a meadow? Perhaps a forest? Nope. Perhaps a mountain? That seems extreme. Oh, okay. I was promised Lyra 10,000 years ago. That's true, actually. That's true. They promised it to me. It's my domain. That was fast. That was pretty good. I feel pretty comfortable with that one. A snowy mountain. That's a snowy mountain. Oh, we unlocked the era page.
Ew.
A place where the terrain is elevated and hilly. Okay, so probably a mountain. With very hot substances erupting. Is it a fiery mountain? It's a fiery mountain. I bet this is a volcano. Okay, this sucks. Where's the starting spot? This is a starting spot. Alright, it's actually fine. I spoke too soon. It's another big one. It's not as bad as the other one, though. Thankfully. At least I don't think it's as bad. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it'll be fine. playing Factorio? Like tomorrow. You just lied. You just lied. I've never lied before. Ever. I've never told a lie. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know where to go from here. I wish I did though. Far left vertical may hold clues. Or I'm stupid. I mean, there's two sorry. It's a little bit confusing, but the logic tries to apply, but when it can't, like, the game telling me it's one of the, when the, like, if you can see how it's, like, there's only one logical space for this to be, so when I fill it in, it completes it, but it doesn't complete it for this because it could either be here or here, and if the game told me which one it was, it would be giving me a lot of information, so it doesn't automatically gray them out. Because it's not immediately obvious logically which one it is. Same with this one. It could be this or it could be this. So it looks like 2 ones are left, but it's actually only 1 because this it's kind of silly, but that's just how it goes. Boom. When are you playing this game again? I don't know. I mean, I'm open to playing more of it on stream, I guess. I'll probably title the stream like Logi or Grimoire instead of Hypixel SkyBlock, but someone came back from dinner and we're playing Minesweeper picked across. It's just pick cross. It's not Minesweeper. We could play Minesweeper. A small creature skillfully extending very thin objects. Uh-oh. I don't know what the fuck that means. A very thin object. And it's a small creature. So it could be a bacteria, but that seems unlikely. Thank you, Zeph. Okay, the thread is right, but the lizard was wrong. Maybe it's where's monkey? Monkey isn't here anymore. I guess it's done. I guess it's over. Whoa. What else is creature? Brain? We need a creature. Plant? The coffee? That's not a creature. Oh, a human! Wait, a human! Oh. It wasn't human. Is it a heart? Oh, it's heart. Oh, duh. Of course. Yo, Fred. Fred the foreman. It's actually a really nice Ava phone contact to have. You can just give him a call. Shoot. We don't know that. We don't know that for sure. We know that. Oh, that's pretty useful. The relays. Ah, I got some. I see. Got some space in your Ava phone contact directory. Slow. No, I'm just kidding. Spider! It's a spider! Can be made in cold places, wears a trademark object on the head. Oh, this is a snowman. This is a snowman. It's a snowy mountain, and he's wearing a bucket. Where's Bucket? Bucket. Yeah! This is a 20 by 15. These are the biggest puzzles that Jupiter, the company that made this game, likes to do. Generally, they don't have longer ones, or bigger ones rather. Longer. That doesn't make any sense. All right. So these ones can be brutal. I won't lie. But hopefully it's not that bad. We can get her done. Looks free, to be honest. Maybe for you, but for us mere mortals, they're a little tricky. But maybe that's because I'm normal. I already solved it all in my brain. Oh, fuck. You guys still don't have it done? Oh my god. It's embarrassing. Already made that joke? Nope, I stole it. Oh man, what do we do? What do we do, chat? Where do we go? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, that's actually like really big. We should fill this in. This is a lot of information. Yeah, it's a ton of information. Put 3x on the 1, 4 row in the middle-ish. Not necessarily. Because one of the 4 could be over here and then one of these could be filled in. Sadly. Yeah, you right. No, I mean, I like, did I fuck up? No. Like this, my brain also was like, ooh, there's a 4 at the end. Needed some of this when I was like 10. Yes, get back into it. Get back into it. And the reason why I can do it here is because they're both bigger than 1, so I can't put the 1 there. Or I can't fill that in, you know? This is too easy for me. Because the Nintendo DS was goated. This is the same company that makes that. That's why I bought it. I completed Picross like E1 through like 9, I think, on the Nintendo DS, and then they made some on Switch. There's like S1 through 6, and then it's all Jupiter. And then they made this on Steam. They made this game on Steam, and that's why I'm so happy about it. I love Jupiter, man. I love them. I'm so glad they keep making Picross for me to enjoy. I'm a huge fan. Okay, me gushing about the Jupiter Corporation race aside, I'm going to keep Picrossing out now. Cat does a lot of asteroids for us. It does. I mean, shout out, you know? Shout out my boy Jupe. Something sponsor. If they sponsor, I'm doing free promotion for them right now. I will keep happily doing it. But if they want to pay me, I don't think so. I think they perhaps like a larger influencer, which is fine. You know, that's fine. My 1.5k subs DEI streamer gets sponsored by multi-million-dollar company. Yes! Yes! Don't call me a DEI streamer, by the way. That makes me... That hurts my feelings. Oh man, this one's also kind of throwing me. But I am kind of missing some obvious things, so... You know, there's a chance it's just that. There's a chance it's just me skill issuing really hard. Oh, I guess it's guaranteed to make me skill issuing because it's just... I mean, it's just a puzzle. There's no other way to not be making progress. Although I really don't see what to do next here. Okay, wait, this has to be a 1. Let me stop making progress to close the game and never open again. That's true, and we're at least doing more than that. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. These two are filled in. Not immediately helpful. This is a 1. Also not immediately helpful. Oh, no. Never mind. Five out of 10. Let's go! You got this. 5 more. I believe in another 4 spawn. I believe in it. Oh, these are 3 unique groupings. That's some nice information to have. Again, not immediately helpful, unfortunately. Come on, man. Come on, come on. I think I got 2 force spawns. It was like, come on, you know you want to keep grinding witches. You know you want to. Dude, this is bumming me out. This cannot be filled in. Really doesn't help, but it is true. Oh, actually, also these 3 can't be filled in. Which means this can't be filled in. Oh, that actually is helpful. 2, 2. Oh, man. Hold on. Break in the case? Have we made a break in the case? Spawning at 3 to 4 rounds, make sure I don't warp back too fast. I mean, multitasking. Nothing wrong with it. A lot right with it, to be honest. I would go so far as to say 3, 2, so that's 2 distinct groups, so we can fix that. Which means these are filled in, which means this is filled in, which means this is 3 distinct groups. This has to be filled in because the 3 can't go down like this. Good night, Cynthia. That's completed. That's completed. That's completed. There we go. That's 50 puzzles solved, and we got the snowman, which is huge. We love snowmen. A cord-like creature with a face resembling another reptile. A cord-like... Is a rope lizard really gonna make a snake? That's awesome. That's awesome. It's the less dangerous nope rope. That's true. Silly right now. Why am I being silly? There we go. Is you just a girl? I am. I'm just a girl in the world. It's true, actually. Snake. Snack. Alright, let's go back to Primordial. Fuse energy. A material stronger than stone. Oh, a material stronger than stone. With an electronic device. Let's see. Iron? Okay. Is it a robot? $40 seconds for a 10 by 10. Yes, man. And it is indeed a robot.
Yeah.
Robots run on electricity as energy. My energy comes from having various people solve the puzzles in the grimoire. Shout out. Okay, cold places by freezing water. This is a snowy mountain with water. I guess it's gonna be like ice. Yep. It's ice. Not that ice, not that ice. Different ice. Different ice. Oh, wait. Hungry Hiker is here. Gotta throw the farming XP boost away. Alright. Let's see, new tools. There's new tools to make. A box made of a material stronger than stone, using energy and can bake things. Okay. Fire, electricity, and iron. There we go. Machine that adds a crisp browned color to food. A grill? It might be a grill. Might be right. I don't know. I mean, it's something it's definitely something that is cooking food, and grill is one such device. Still less than a minute. Less than a minute, baby. Oh. Oven? Oh, it's a toaster. It's a toaster. Oh. Okay, now we're going to melt a material stronger than stone. We're going to melt iron. There's like a pan, maybe? Oh, why is this one actually hard? What? I don't remember saying that was allowed. Yep, it's a pan. It's a frying pan, specifically a frying pan. Also, St. Jerry just showed up. He gave me a hypercharge chip. I'm going to sell that. Alright. Material stronger than stone with a grippable handle. I guess a handle is made of wood. Okay. Oh, and it's a shovel. We're making a shovel. Or a spade, depending on where you live. Depending on where you live, it could also be called a spade. I believe in you, Stella. You got this. Someone's spade is the head shape. It's fair. I just like to make fun of the differences between British English and American English in Minecraft. whenever I can. 'Cause I'm super cool. That's what cool people do, right? Let's see if it calls it a shovel or a spade. Let's see if it calls a spade a spade. It calls it a shovel. A small tool made of material stronger than stone and beautiful metal. I guess this is iron and steel? Nope, it's iron and silver. Oh, there's a cooldown. I can't just spam. That's clever. And this looks like it's gonna be a key. It's a key. A sharpened metal with a blade connected to a handle. Sharpened metal. Oh, steel. Time no see. Hey kid. How's it going? Ow, that was a knife. Made a knife. Okay, material stronger than stone and is melted. How you been? I haven't seen you. I've been pretty good. This is a funny looking knife. I think it was cutting something. I don't know. Not enough information, sadly. Gotta try Shovel Knight. I've never played Shovel Knight, sadly. It's definitely on my list, though. My ever-increasing list. Of games that I will surely eventually play. Showing it like 80 times. God damn. That's a lot of times. Silly. There we go. So the shortest game, if you burn through it, there are feats to beat the game under 1 hour and 30 minutes. Damn. Yeah, it's definitely on my list. I mean, I have the amiibos from when I collected amiibos. Oh, I unlocked the city page. I can go to the city.
Wow.
But we're not going to do that yet. Long string. That's probably thread. Wherever that is. Where'd thread go? Is thread not here anymore? Thread's not here anymore. Well, we're gonna need iron. And we're gonna need something. We need a I guess rope, maybe? Okay. Pikmin amiibo is peak. Pikmin is peak. I have not played Pikmin 4. I don't know if Pikmin 4 is peak or not, sadly. Violet really loves Pikmin 2, which is a great one. I have many fond memories of Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is the best one. I might even go so far as to say that I agree with you. This sucks. What the hell do I do with this? Has to be this, actually. Hold on, I can do something with that. I just need to use my brain. Need to get that thing working. You can hear the gears turning. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Maybe not. Oops. Messed up. Pikmin as a whole is peak. Pikmin 4's gameplay is also peak, but goddamn, the dialogue is bad. My favorite's 3, as I got it with my Wii U for my birthday, and I like the fruit juice. I can understand that. I mean, Pikmin 3 was fun, but I don't know if I'd put it above 1. Pikmin 2 is my favorite, though. Now that I'm thinking more. I mean, maybe Pikmin 4 would be my favorite. Who knows? I've never played it. Melting a white shiny metal. Okay, so we're gonna melt silver. is a fork, I bet. It's a fork. Sorry, I was locked in. I've never heard of that room. I never got one, I guess. Is Marvel how it runs so well and looks so good on the hunk of the shit Switch 1 system? I guess it's a fair point. I did like having 3 captains too. But it was like pretty easy. Maybe I was just better at Pikmin. I remember having like infinite trouble with Pikmin 1. Which, I mean, it is a hard game, but also, you know, it's a lot harder when you're bad. Makes sounds using what grows on an animal's head. Okay, so this is a horn and a music note. Where's horn? There's horn. Easy, yes. Fun, also, yes. I mean, fair enough. I just remember Pikmin 3 being particularly easy. Especially compared to Pikmin 2, which has some truly bullshit stuff. There we go. That one was kind of hard. Look at farming. What do you mean look at farming? material made by softening plant fibers with water and then pounding and stretching them thin. Okay, plant fibers with water, and then we gotta pound them. How do we... It's like a hammer? Do I have like a hammer? Tools. Hammer. Yeah, there we go. Hypixel visitors? Oh, uh-oh, you're right. I haven't looked at them in a while. I got Dusk. And no one else. Okay, cool. Oh, oops. Paper. Paper. Let's go back to Primordial. We can make a new one. A globally well-known three-way hand game. Wait, I mentioned this earlier. Rock. Paper. And where's scissors? Scissors. Yes. Oh, this is kind of rough. What the hell? Oh, I have another visitor. He's the wizard.
How d what do we do here? Nice! Tarantula Fang. Very nice.
This is not M5. This is true. You got a keen eye. How many dice have you dropped? 0. Goose egg. It's actually insane. I have some of the worst luck known to man when it comes to Hypixel SkyBlock drops.
I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
Telling me I can clear rooms and do secrets. Welcome back, Motelli. Welcome back to the land of not being stuck on mage forever for class XP. It's a wonderful. It's wonderful, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Haha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Finally got that mental itch scratched. Info there. That kind of sucks. Oh, hey. Lyraava posts in nap 2. That's true. I'm still here. I will be ending the stream pretty soon. Probably after this puzzle, to be honest. But I had fun. I had a good time, and that's what counts. At the end of the day, it's night. Fruit digging carnival moment. That's more like Minesweeper. There we go. Rock, paper, scissors. You got my child on Christmas, bro. I'm playing my favorite class, my favorite floor. It's huge. Alright, we're doing a 10 by 10, and then I'm gonna go. I gotta go to dinner. But we're gonna do this and then I'll go to dinner. Doop. Oops, I did that wrong. My bad. calling me silly, even though it hurts my feelings. So they shouldn't do it. Yeah, I'm being silly again. Maybe like, Lyra, why are you being silly? And that's a great question. I'd love to have an answer for you. I really would. But unfortunately, I don't. Oh, wait. That was relatively obvious. We go there. A little bit. Go here and there. And we do some of this too. Yeah, there we go. We made sand to end it off. We made sand at the riverbank, or the water side rather.
Mea. Ra. Nea.
Anyway. Did he just dab? Did he just what? Oh, he's just fixing his hat. Alright, alright, alright. Anyway. Thank you all for watching, chat. Probably be playing more of that on stream at some point. Also, I hope that the sound, like the loudness of everything is okay. If it's not, please complain to me in the comments. To quote Brendan Lee Mulligan, get in the comments and yell at me so that I can fix things. Also, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just spam Control Z and hope everything gets aligned correctly again. Incredible. I'm the best. All right. Thank you all for watching. I will see you in the next one. We will hopefully have the voters badge, and I might play more of that game, or I might play a different puzzle game maybe. Who knows? The world is my damn oyster. All right. Bye. Bye.